What's up, stream? What's up? What's up, Brandon? Oh.
Let's go.
Oops. Doing alright. Still feel a bit tired. But we have coffee ready. So, should be good soon enough. Yo, thank you for the congrats. Appreciate it. And thank you, Peo. Yeah, the surprise day 1 PB. Yeah, we got it yesterday. On the very first run past Womp's 100 coin. Like, we had a couple resets in like Womp's, but then very first run past Womp's 100 coin, we got it. Oops. Ah, come on, dude. I hate that invisible wall. I probably will, Brandon. I didn't really have time to do it yesterday, but I probably will upload it to YouTube. At the very least, it will be a Twitch highlight, but I think I will upload it to YouTube. I tend to do that with the 70-star PBs. Yo, Jabes, thank you for the 45 months. Good morning. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I do, right? Or no, wait, was it 4710 I got twice? Yeah, like, I'm not sure. I think it was 4710 I got twice, then 09, then 07. But it may have been the opposite, like 4710, then 4709 twice. And then 06, sorry. But yeah, at the very least, if we count from 4710, I've had 4 PBs between 4710 and 4706. So that's still pretty crazy, but I don't know. I feel like that's historically been the case for me. Like, I've gone in like some like, you know, 10-ish second PBs and stuff, but most of the time it's between like 1.5 to 4 seconds. I will let you know. I probably will put it on the YouTube channel if we maybe can get someone to just make a basic thumbnail. I see, I see. Best of luck on that. And thank you. I mean, if we play anything like yesterday, could be a fun day. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you got to watch yesterday, James, but I would say like we technically had 3 runs in Tippy. So 2 more past the actual PB. Wait, does that mean like like the sign fought basically, Brandon, or what does that mean? So basically, we tend to have, wait, I can show you. It tends to be like 1/2 of the overlay is like, you know, me, and 1/2 is like the PB. So like 1/2, like my face, 1/2 the PB splits, like the bottom part. Yeah, I mean, I never upload to the YouTube channel, so if you're curious to see, you will probably, like, if you go to my YouTube channel, be able to... But yeah, I'll say beforehand before you go for it, since I never really upload to YouTube. Like, I don't think I've uploaded anything past PBs for the past, like, 2 years. So, I mean, if you want to help out, that's much appreciated, but... The YouTube channel, in terms of VODs, don't bring in a single dollar. So if you want to do it to help out and get it there, appreciate it. But yeah, otherwise I'll probably just do it as a Twitch highlight. Like, for me, it's not too important, like, where it's uploaded. I mean, maybe one day I go back to having an editor and uploading a lot like I used to do in the Smash days. I just feel like it's not worth it when I do Mario. So, zero pressure. Zero pressure. If you don't want to do it, I totally get it. And again, I don't mind making it a... being a highlight. Thank you, thank you. Wait, view my channel. Actually, the one I was thinking is more like two... wait, I'll send you an example. Yeah. Something like the thumbnail on that one. Or if you scroll up to newer VODs. I actually like misremembered it slightly. But it's like, yeah, one half is like the thumbnail, and then like a quarter picture, and then below that a quarter being a picture as well. But if you think half looks better, that's cool as well. Yeah, damn, it's so long since I uploaded any... My team's tier list was my last video. Tomorrow it's 3 years since that upload. That's crazy. A big part of it was just because, like, when I did Smash, it was very easy to just, like, make content. I mean, yes, I didn't compete in Melee 3 years ago, but I mean, I was still, like, watching occasional tournaments and, like, staying a little bit more in the loop. So, like, reacting to VODs or, you know, with Mario, like, I don't really know what to do. Yeah, I guess I could react to 120 star tasks, or could have uploaded that reaction, but generally speaking, I don't really know what to do with Mario. Like, yeah, I don't really feel like it's much content, YouTube VODs-wise, to make with the game. I mean, I think a big part of Smash, like, yeah, it's always, like, some tournament happening that you could talk about. Some documentary that you may be able to, like, watch and react to. Like, last one I did was, like, a team's tier list. Theoretically, you could do, like, a singles tier list again. Matchup charts. It's just, like, much easier to... I'm not sure if I should say farm, but it's easier to make YouTube VODs out of Melee than this game. Like, I would say if you were to make YouTube VODs out of this game, it pretty much has to be, like, very high effort videos. Maybe, like, you know, like world record progression type of videos, or a specific star, like the history of that star, how it evolved over the years. Maybe tutorials, but that tends to be, like, a fairly small, you know, audience that care about that. Yeah, with those type of videos, it's possible for sure. It is possible. But it's hard to put that much time into videos if you primarily stream. With Smash, you could make quite a lot of, like, fairly low effort ones. That could still be interesting to watch, because you got, like, a lot of insight or input, or whatever you want to call it. Honestly, when Rivals came out, probably should have uploaded some VODs regarding that, but I can't say I remember why I didn't go for it. Yeah, I mean, that too, Brandon. That too. I mean, as I said yesterday, like, I wouldn't be opposed to testing something like Smash Remix on stream. I mean, I did play PM and Ultimate on stream way past my last time streaming Melee. And I mean, if there is enough interest, I could see myself doing some viewing party. You know, of some, like, top 8 or whatnot. Yeah, I'm just concerned how the connection would be all the way to the States. But maybe it could be acceptable. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Don't even have to mention anything beforehand, hypothetically. It's like, if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it's like... Can't just, like, pretend it never even happened. Yeah, I heard about Newt King's second place at Smash Factor. Happy for him. Is he already planning on some other event, or was this like a one-timer? Yeah, true. That one was pretty funny in the PB. It was pretty bad in the second run we had upstairs too. Not quite as bad, but still bad. I forgot about that. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to see, but also understandable if he wants a little bit more time between to get more in shape. Like, I haven't seen any of the games, but I heard some people say he still looked like pretty rusty in some areas, despite the good results, of course. Do you have Discord, Brandon? If so, that might be the easiest. Yeah, so if you type in !Discord, if you join my community Discord, then you will be able to send a DM since we share a server. That might be the easiest. Yo, what's up, Hagar? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's like the one thing I've thought about in terms of like tutorial. I'm just like not sure like how many people would care. But yeah, theoretically I could make that. I still don't understand why no one goes for it. It really is not a hard strat. Like, I really feel like if I did run primarily 120, more people would have caught on to it by now. But I don't know. Yo, good morning, Georgie. Thanks for the good luck. Hope we're doing good today, and thanks again for the dono yesterday. But yeah, Hagar, I'm gonna check my calendar and get back to you. Because the amusement park plans sounds hella fun. Yeah, we were actually really close to golding the split twice yesterday. We did gold it one time, and then I think we were like at least 0.4 ahead after reds. Like I always start with assless and then reds. And I think after reds we were like probably about 0.4 ahead of the new gold. Alright. I honestly don't really like getting a firstie on that wall kick. It's not like it doesn't work if you get a firstie, but I find it more tricky overall. pretty clean. Kind of a weird angle sometimes now on Assless. That's a better angle. The rest was not good enough though, but the angle was fine. Yo, thank you, Rolf. Appreciate it. How are we doing? No, the vacation was great. I had a wonderful time with the family. Yo, Suival, thank you for the 4 months with Prime. Appreciate it. Bringing us another sub closer to the SM64 Summer League. Thank you, thank you. I see, Suival. Hopefully you get some time to relax soon. Thank you for that. Good luck, folks. Yeah, and it was a very chill vacation. I will accept the DM, Brandon, then read it fully after the stream and get back to you. Thank you. Oh, you're going on a 2-week long trip to Germany next week? Fuck yeah. That sounds fun. Where in Germany, and any specific plans? I hope you have a lovely trip. Hope you have a lovely trip. Have you been to Germany before, or? Oh, that was a bad angle. Ah, nice, nice. I've been a couple times to Germany. Not that many, but no. I mean, it depends. It depends what you compare to, but a bit for sure. No, I had a good time. Some of the times were more just Smash related, and I think like twice or so. Like just for vacation. But I would like to go back someday. Maybe go to a cool Bundesliga game. Yeah, I mean the culture for like football in Germany seems really cool. Like great atmosphere and stuff. But who knows? Maybe one day. That's nice, that's nice. Alright, let's move on. Can't do assless all day. Yo, thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. We went from tied 12th place to tied 11th. Yeah, we were tied with Callie, now we're tied with Matthew. Then 10th place is a 47.01. And then 9th place is a 46.59. Yeah, the margins are pretty thin. Yeah, I'll say like when I'm like at the very end, I tend to get nervous. But like when the nerves kick in, can be very day-to-day dependent. Also very pace-to-pace dependent. Normally if it's like a smallish PB pace, the nerves only tend to like kick in maybe in like TTC. Or even like, you know, like at the end of TTC. But if it's a humongous PB pace, nerves can kick in like halfway in. So it depends. And even then, sometimes the same type of pace, sometimes I get nervous much earlier and sometimes much later. That one is more hard to understand for me as well. I could have the exact same run, exact same. And yeah, some days I maybe get nervous in like Wet Dry World and sometimes maybe in like TTC. But normally speaking, like if it's a super good pace, yeah, nervous a lot earlier. If it's like, you know, small-ish PB pace, like, yeah, it tends to be late. Oops. It's not updated yet Friday, but 4706 is the new PB. I mean, probably, yeah, chill. But I think part of it is that speedrunning nerves are kind of more like slowly but surely creeping up on you. While in Smash, going into a set, you know it's like game on, right? Yes, sure, you could argue it's game on when you start a run, but no speedrunner really see it that way, right? Like, all of a sudden, you just have some nerves. And I would also say for me, this one might be personal, but for me, I think all the downtime in Mario actually makes it harder for me to deal with the nerves than in Smash. Because there is so much downtime. Like, I always say, like, overthinking is not good. And it feels like it's much easier to start, like, overthink or think when you have that much downtime. Like, I think if this game was like, every time you grab the star, you just kept going, no break, I think it would have been easier for me to deal with nerves. Basically no time to think. Yo, thank you, Friday. Appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, I think that's underrated in Smash. taking time between games when it's needed. So many people rush into the game, sometimes when they very, very clearly shouldn't. Oh, Street Fighter? I mean, I would say same thing would still apply. Same thing would still apply. I mean, sometimes you may have someone that loses like a tight game, they are very frustrated, and instead of taking that moment to breathe and calm down, they just rush into the game and lose like the stock, or in this case round, immediately. Yeah. I basically try to like not think at all. Only more like unconsciously, you know. Yeah, I've seen that, Freddy. I've never played the non-stop mode. Like, I've never played it, but I've seen it. Yo, Sebastian, good to see you. Nah, I tried. Yeah, I tried to like land on the edge of the platform, jump up. Yeah, the down will work. Unfortunately, not good here, like in Triple D. I don't know. On top of my head, I can't really think of pretty much any besides the one we just had and the intentional one in Triple D. I mean, I feel like it must have been others, but on top of my head, I'm not sure if I remember any. I'll have to think about that one. Alright, pretty solid moving reds. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Oh shit. That's close. I spilled the tiniest bit of water, but didn't seem like anything made it on the controller, so I was lucky. Yeah, I got like a tiny bit on my wrist, so for a sec I was worried, but yeah, seems like nothing ended up on the controller. I'm doing great today, No. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day so far? Yeah, he's trying to get ready for today's runs. Yeah, thank you for that. Congrats, Odio. Appreciate it. I see. I have never been to Portugal, but maybe one day. The closest I've been is Spain, but never to Portugal. I mean, who knows? I've always said I would love to experience the World Cup one day. The next one is partially going to be in Portugal, so who knows? Maybe if Sweden qualifies. Oh, I see. No. I mean, it makes sense. It's already like decided where within the country, but I couldn't say I knew that part. Yeah, it was a tally. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Come on. Come on, dude. Fuck off, Goomba. No! Yo, what's up, Turtle? Were you worried for a sec when you saw Bowser that you were about to miss another PB? It would have been crazy timing if it actually was PB paste. Yeah, I feel like it's more than about time that a 46 is needed for top 10, truth to be told. I feel like it's more than about time. And, like, I'm not saying that just because we have a very low 47, but, yeah, I feel like 10 people having a 46 honestly should have happened quite some time ago. But, I mean, it is very close now. It is very close now. I mean, only one more player needs the 46 for it to be the case.
Go.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that yesterday. What time is the race? And are you gonna stream it? I see, I see. Do you know during the qualifiers, like, you should, like, are you allowed to stream with, like, mic and whatnot? Like, this weekend? I see, I see. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. I'll make sure to, like, ask and stuff beforehand.
Go.
Yeah, hopefully. Ah, congrats to your friends. Boy or girl? And what's the name? Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I obviously don't have any kids, but hypothetically, if I ever did, I probably wouldn't want to know either until the moment. I mean, I can understand if people want to. Maybe make some, like, I don't know, preparations or whatnot. Yo, thanks for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta get the perfect RNG. Kinda like that. Kinda. Not quite, but kinda. Obviously missed the coin, but this is a pretty good one. Still pretty far off my X-Cam PB, but pretty good one. Oops. No! Stop missing coins. Yeah, it was a video. Ah, fuck yeah, turtle. Fuck yeah. Dude, these coins do not want to cooperate right now. Yeah, we did it on stream. That's the final thing I did on stream before I left on the family vacation. Yeah, so I left on a Monday, so it was like Sunday 12th of July, I think. Yeah, it must have been on the 12th. Because we traveled on the 13th. Yeah, it was a lot of crazy double star spawns. The end time ended up being quite a lot faster than I predicted. Like, if I remember correctly, I guessed on a 1:15:58, and it was like a 1:14:02 or something like that. Like, I didn't think they were gonna find that many minutes. Considering there is still like a lot of like forced downtime. Like, you do have the intro, like, so many times when you collect stars and so on. I didn't really, like, think they were gonna be able to shave that much. But impressive, impressive. At 1:13 will never happen. Yeah. It's only that, like, elevator star in Wet Dry World, right? Yo, let's go, Kelly. We love lurkers. I bet they tried very hard to squeeze out one frame on that star at least, so they could say every star was improved. Imagine if someone like watching was like, oh, I know how to save a frame. That would have been kind of funny, but kind of sad at the same time. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the box star here too, because it's kind of weird. Oops. Wait. That's too early with the camera. not sure if I do, but feel free to inform me. Good enough, I guess. Good enough. Let's continue. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Lunatic. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. Ah, that's nice, Turtle. Fuck yeah. How's your football team been doing, by the way? Have you guys played any more games recently? I see. I mean, that sounds pretty solid. My team is still far down, but at least we got 4 points in the last 2 games. So instead of last place, we are second to last place, with the same amount of points as third to last, but worse goal differential. The bottom 2 go straight down to the second division. Third to last has to play a qualifier, and then fourth to last, you are good to go. So yeah, we're 4 points ahead of last place. Same points as third to last, and 3 points behind. Safe ground. Nah, that's when I bring on the Alliance jersey. That's the winner's kit. But yeah, I still have that jersey that you got me. A star for every Evo, Genesis, Big House, Summit. The 4 Grand Slams. That's actually pretty funny. I would need to win a lot more to replicate the American flag if it was only based on those 4 events. I heard it was like somewhere along the lines of like 65 million people in the US saw the World Cup final. That sounds like a pretty good number. It makes you wonder how many people would have tuned in if the US hypothetically made the finals. And how that number would stack up to like a Super Bowl. Because I mean, if 65 million-ish tuned in when the US, while not having a bad showing, obviously wasn't like close to the final. So a lot of time had passed from them going out to the final. But yeah, it makes you curious how many would have tuned in. Yeah, what's up, Mendoza? Like, how many people from the US alone, not the entire world, how many people from the US tune in for a Super Bowl? Like 130? 140 maybe? Because I feel like I've seen like around like 150 million people tune in. So, but obviously not every person is from the US, even if by far most. Around 125? Okay, so that was a pretty good guess then. That was a pretty good guess then. Straight in the middle. Yeah, if the US made the finals, honestly, I think they could have beaten that number. But I mean, of course, it could have been like a once-in-a-lifetime thing, so not a fair comparison, but still. Did you hear, Turtle, by the way? I'm actually, in the near future, gonna watch my first NFL game. I don't remember if you were in the chat when I did mention that or not. No, in the States, actually. My dad turned 60 earlier this year, and he liked 49ers, and he has never been to the States, period. And he, a long time ago and to this day, has said he wants to go to the States one day, since he has never been, and partially watch a game, but also go to the country, period. So maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, I decided, as a present for his birthday when he turned 60, we were gonna go to the States, watch a game of 49ers, and spend some time in the US for a vacation. So me, and then Aniolas heard about the present idea from me, and Aniolas also like 49ers. So yeah, the three of us are gonna spend like a week and a half in the States later this year. Yeah. It's the game against the Commanders. I think it was like October 19th. If not October 19th, then maybe like a day before or after. Like, we're flying out on the 15th. I don't think we're gonna go to any other states, but I mean, I'll let my dad decide primarily. Partially because I have been to San Francisco myself, and partially I've been to the States so many times. But both my dad and Aniolas, they drive, so I mean, we could rent a car and drive around too. But yeah, I'm primarily gonna let my dad decide what we do, since it's his trip. But I mean, of course, some, like, you know, famous stuff in San Francisco. But yeah, we're gonna have like 10 days, and we do have the game kind of in the middle of the trip. So dude, I've actually never been to Alcatraz. I've always wanted to go, and I have tried to make it happen, but I've never actually been there. But this time I will go. I tried to go in, this must have been 2015. Yeah, it was 2015. It was like after the tournament I'm Not Yelling, and I was gonna go. I stayed with SFAT, and I was gonna book my tickets for Alcatraz, and as I was in the process of picking my tickets, they sold out, and then I couldn't go. Then in 2018, I took Leah to the States as a present, and we had like a 1 week-ish road trip past Genesis 4. But I mean, of course, we flew in for Genesis 4 quite a few days in advance. So Leah, Android, and Aeolus, and then a friend of ours, also a smasher called Deb, they were going to Alcatraz and asked if I wanted to tag along, and I was like, nope. I'm planning on winning singles and teams, so I'm gonna sit here at Shroom's place and just grind Smash all day. So they went and I didn't. But I did win both events, so it was worth it. But yeah, this time, now we're gonna have tickets in advance. Yeah, we haven't booked tickets for Alcatraz yet, but we have booked for the 49ers game. Like, oops, we booked that before the flights. I just hope it's gonna be like okay viewing, since we're sitting pretty far up. Because tickets for things in the US are so absurdly expensive. And then, like, with the whole trip included, like the flights, hotels, the game, all the food, yada yada. Like, we didn't want to, like, spend too much of the budget on the tickets. But I think it should be fine. At least when you, when we booked the tickets, you could see, like, a preview. This is, like, how it's supposed to look like with your tickets. Ah, thank you, Minosa. But yeah, 49ers will be up against Commanders. Are they projected at all to have a good season this time around, Turtle? I feel like I never tend to hear about them. 3U guys, so... I see, I see. But like, have they had any like decent playoff run, or not really? Like, not ever, but like in the past few years. Wait, first playoff period since 91? What the fuck? Alright, I will say that I don't know anything about baseball, but is Washington, like, up there for, like, relatively speaking to, like, how big / important the city is? Like, the worst performing, like, city in the US in sports? Unless baseball makes up for it. Because, I mean, yes, I know they won with Ovechkin once in NHL, but overall, underperforming for many, many years. Then in basketball, they are also terrible, right? Then now in American football, like, if they didn't even make the playoffs for like 33 years. They won the Super Bowl in 91, I see. Okay, so they probably are not the worst then if they won like in at least two of the sports, but it sounds like with like Washington being like the capital, like still pretty underwhelming.
Let's go.
Yo, good morning, Call. Or Showtime, that's what I will call you. I am doing pretty good today. Hope you are too. Yeah, we're getting to the last stretch-ish of warm-up before runs. And yesterday we got a new PB. I played very good, so hopefully some good runs and a good stream today as well. Yeah. I mean, it would only be Matthew with, like, tying that PB. No one else would have a PB that strong in the LTA. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, some runners that are in the event could get such a time for sure, but, like, not that have a PB that strong. That's what I meant, at least. I mean, like Sophie, for example, I think could dig well into the 46 if he's fully derusted. Honestly, not too bad. Honestly, not too bad, Kelly. I wouldn't say I'm too sensitive to the heat. generally speaking. I'm much more sensitive to the cold. Even when it's not that cold, I'm much more sensitive to that. Especially my ears. Especially my ears. Sometimes it can be like, even like +5 degrees, and my ears gets completely fucked sometimes. And even if I have many layers of clothes, I just freeze a lot. Yeah, pretty early start today. Hopefully we'll be able to like start around these times. I do prefer starting around 1 PM local time. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for time zones, I would prefer to start even earlier. But I think 1 PM is like, it's fine. Because then I tend to start runs by like 3 PM or 9 AM Eastern time. So I'll try to stick to the schedule most of the time now. It probably will be a bit later during the weekend though, because I think the tournament games during the weekend starts a lot later. I would have to double check. Kelly, did you catch my comment earlier? By the way, Turtle in chat said I was gonna have to wear a certain jersey for like the winning feeling, and then I said if I want to feel like a winner wearing a jersey, I put on the Alliance one. I said something along those lines. I don't remember word for word, but it was a bit funny. Yeah, hopefully showtime. We'll see, we'll see. But hopefully we can carry that momentum. Do you think they will do good this year, Uncle? Or this season, maybe I should say. Something tells me that will not be the case, Turtle. But best of luck. Oops. Now, the year I watched my first NFL game, it gotta be the 49ers year, then. I mean, I know. But I don't have any stakes in it, so for me it doesn't really matter if they do win or not. But for people that do care about the NFL, they will care. That's true. Untouchable has the bragging rights. It was like quite a few more people in chat too, both on Twitch and the YouTube side, but I can't really say I remember. But I do remember it was quite a few Seahawks fans. Wait, why a shatter? Because cowboys were mentioned, or if so, again, I don't have any stakes in it. Yeah. In the LTAs, I'll probably play as I normally do. Maybe not every run is box rollout, and maybe if it's like fine in TTC, maybe I don't even want to call it gamble, but I might not do moving reds if it's like a great run. Just close it out, get an acceptable enough LTA time. But I think overall I'm gonna go for what I normally go for. I'm gonna go for Island Hop, I'm gonna go for Salt, I'm gonna go for Breezeless, Assless. But like in the best of ones, then I will have to like play more strategical. Or honestly I would say it is strategical for the LTA, but for best of ones, nah. Some of those stuff go away. Ah, I see, Shadow. Yeah, I've never watched a game of American football, but I know that's the Packers. Yeah, I've actually never entered the SM64 Summer League. This could be the first year we do that. I mean, I sure as hell wouldn't play any like 0 or 1 star, or even like 120 for that matter. But I mean, 70 and maybe 16, it's potential PBs there. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it should be a pretty decent amount of points if you PB. Like, if I were to PB in 70. Nah, fuck that. I would have to get bribed by a lot to consider ever completing a 1-star run. Yeah, I used to have like 0 desire for those categories. I mean, even less so with 0 star, but 1 star as well. Yeah, it's just like not really interesting though. Yeah, like so much of the run is just like, yeah, the crack slide slash SBLJ and the ending BLJs. So much intro time as well. Like, I'm not trying to gatekeep. Like, I always say if someone likes a category to play or watch, they should do that. It's just, like, not for me. Oops. I say Shatter. I mean, I do have a big sports interest in general. But I mean, the thing is, like, generally speaking, quite a few of the biggest sports in the US don't really have much of a following whatsoever here. Like, baseball, I would say, is 100% non-existent. American football, I mean, you might see, like, some news article, like, if the Super Bowl comes around or something, like, big happens, but generally speaking, like, extremely small. Basketball, there is a league here, technically, but it essentially has no following. I personally think basketball is a cool sport. Hockey has a big following here, though. People probably don't follow the NHL too much in terms of, like, watching. But hockey overall has a big following here. And I bet some people keep up with the NHL quite a bit, but I mean, time zones make it hard to, like, catch a bunch of games and stuff. But yeah, for me, I do watch football and hockey. I mean, I didn't see any of his commentary for the World Cup, since we had, like, our own commentators and broadcasters. So, at most, I've, like, just seen some clip. But, yeah, when I was watching, like, it was just a bunch of Swedes talking Swedish for, like, the commentary and, like, the studio talk. So yeah, I don't really know how Zlatan performed in that position. I mean, they have a good chance coming back next time. Even more so if they actually expand the World Cup to 64 teams. Yeah, you could basically say it's a thing people like, you know, in like gym class or sports class. I don't know what it's called in English. I think gym class might be right. It's a game that's like similar-ish to baseball. That is pretty, like everyone has played it over here. I don't know if it's like Swedish necessarily, but I've played the game you referred to. That would be the name. Wait, what? Why did my... Oh, wait. If you hover over it. Maybe it's because I typed with a letter that doesn't exist in the English alphabet. I don't know. That was weird. I never seen that on the YouTube chat. Yeah, it's in a kind of weird spot now because I feel like 64 teams or countries of the World Cup is like way too much. But they're absolutely not gonna go back down to 32, and 48 creates this pretty shitty format. I honestly wonder if it's just better to like let the first seeds in a group have a bye in the bracket and let second and third seeds play against each other. Some people probably would complain that, oh, it's a long time to see like the best teams play because they have a bye. But honestly, I think it would be a better format than some third placements going through. Wait, would that work? Wait, it was 12 groups. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait, would it actually even work out that way? Nah, I'm not sure if it would work out actually. I don't know, dude. They have created a pretty annoying situation. Yeah, it actually wouldn't work out. It actually wouldn't work out. Yeah, I don't know what they should do. I don't know what they should do. Yo, thank you, hello. Appreciate that. Honestly, it was pretty bad. It was only a 25.07. Which means that we, in an actual run, got our first sub-22 upstairs. Kinda. I think like if I get a really, really good fire exit, I probably could get like around 2450. Which means 2209 would still be enough. But yeah, it's hard to get such a fire exit. Like, I think my best fire exit is a 2455. But I think that one was either in Fire C or in Triple D on pace for a 52. At least one of them, because I've had I think 2 or 3 2455s. Yo, thank you, Noah. Yeah, we got a new PB yesterday. From a 4709 to a 4706. Yeah, what's up, Darby? Go for it, Brandon. Go for it. Thanks for tuning in. Take it easy. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, it was a morgue. Nothing much. But alright, I suppose. Gonna start with runs fairly soon. There is a PAL version of this game, but no one plays on it because it's about 17% slower than the Japanese or American version. Yeah, in this game, like, people pick the version based on category. People use the American version in 70 star, but then the Japanese version in 120 and 16. Nah, like, if you play, like, let's say GameCube games, for example, on the same TV, they would be the same. like melee would be the same playing on PAL or NTSC. Yes, like characters like let's say Fox or Marth, yada yada, they are different, but the game itself is running as fast. I actually don't know why the 120 star task was on the American version. Obviously, it must have been some advantage that pushed it to the American version for the task, but I don't know why actually. Yo, thank you, Deku. Appreciate it. How were your runs yesterday? I lurked for a little bit while doing runs on my own. But I didn't catch too much, unfortunately. Ah, I see. Honestly, the PB was a kind of weird one. We only got a 2507 fire sea exit. Then I got an invisible wall on Wet Dry World 100 coin. And it was honestly like a very mid/bad run past Wet Dry World. I think it was a 2839. But then after Wet Dry World, we played for the most part very clean. Like, yeah, the sub 22 upstairs is our first in a run. And especially considering Wet Dry World had invisible wall. Then I even bonked on my way to MIPS. You know that corner right before the water? I bonked on that corner, but I gambled and dove to the right and barely grabbed MIPS. Then TTC was a bit shaky, but it was still like a 353 or something like that. Yeah, we did gold Rainbow Ride, that's true. But I would say like most splits were pretty good upstairs. My best fire exit is a 2455, but I know on a good run, I know at least I could get a 2450, if not a 4x. But currently 2455. Ah, thank you, Deku. Thank you. Yeah, we just need to be a bit more consistent with getting these type of upstairs.
Hegel.
Yeah, I know I could. I know I could. But I do think a 21 for me is a lot harder than a sub 25. I think Suiji's best upstairs, or community best upstairs, is a 2139, if I remember correct.
Hegel.
I mean, I imagine like Suiji or Ouija or Benji could like improve it quite a bit. But still, currently, I think it's a 2139.
Hegel.
Ah, come on. No, I love to play this game, Noah. I mean, of course, speedrunning at times can be frustrating, but overall, I absolutely love it and want to continue. Yeah. I mean, Ouija did stream some 70 yesterday. I hope we get to see him play more, because he could get a 45 if he grinds for it. I'm not saying he grinds and that equals a guaranteed 45, but like, I think Ouija's community best pace ever is about 10 seconds faster than world record in quite a few of the splits. I think it's somewhere between like 6 to 10 seconds faster out of many of the splits. That doesn't mean Suigi himself can't replicate those type of times. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying the Ouija also has the potential to pull off a 45. Does anyone know if Ikari has played any SM64 post 14 and 16 star? Like, when I was gone for the family vacation, I didn't keep up with Mario at all. Like, I didn't watch any streams or anything while I was gone.
Go.
Ah, come on, dude. Fuck. Alright, no reason to rush into runs if I'm doing so many bad salt attempts. We are gonna get to the run soon, but no reason to rush in. I see, I see. Well, I do appreciate that you are sticking around in here, Darby. As well as everyone else. Yeah, I was just curious because, like, I mean, it's only yesterday and then, like, a tiny bit today, of course, that I've been on Twitch in the past week and a half, almost 2. So, but yeah, hopefully Ikari didn't stop playing the game again post the 14th. It'll be cool to see him grind for a new 70 or 120 PB / world record. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty different, Noah. Also depending on what type of vacation. If you have like a summer or winter vacation. But yeah, for the summer I would say yeah, 2 islands in particular are fairly popular. And one of those my family always go to in the summer. Yeah, bounty's still going on. I don't know if it's been any very close call lately. I mean, I heard about Cheese's insane run in Triple D the other day. I think it was Candy mentioning it in chat yesterday. But yeah, I don't know if it's been any very close call, like deep. Maybe it's been. Again, I haven't watched the past 2 weeks. But yeah, the bounty is still going. Yeah, those 11,300 something dollars just waiting to be picked up. Dude, stop grabbing the ledge. This isn't Smash. This is SM64. The only thing you're supposed to grab is stars and coins. And Bowser's tail, I suppose. Dude, I said early on, Swedish used to put these money into like some type of like, you know, account with like interest. Keep beating all his world records and just profit. Easy peasy. I mean, if it's like a bigger-ish ones, Noah, there are two in Sweden called Öland and Gotland. Those two are pretty common vacation spots. The very first one of those is where my family always go. Oh, I thought you meant that it was like an island in Sweden. Yeah, I know that one. I mean, honestly, the sad part is that I probably only know the name of that island due to that crazy mass killing in 2011 in Norway. I'm sorry to hear that, Noah, that he lost a friend in that mass killing. That's a big shame. Yo, what's up, Siggins? Dude, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Are you getting ready for Gommel, Siggins? You were gonna go to that, right? Ah, really? Well, hopefully, grants next time then. Yeah, so close. Oops. Yo, let's go, Hagar. Yeah, and another PB. Another PB. Yeah, the back-to-back. No. We are gonna get a new PB. Yeah, we got one yesterday. And we are gonna get one today. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. Not forgiven. Unless I PB, right? Then I might be forgiven. Friendship on the line. No pressure. Yeah, I mean, if we can replicate a similar type of upstairs as we did yesterday, then all we need is a solid fire exit. Not even great. As much as I want an XPB to just be a 46, it would not surprise me if we squeeze out at least one more PB before the 46 happens. Yeah, I've actually had like a 4702 and a 4703 pace on throws. One of the times I missed the final throw, one of the times I missed the second throw. So the run yesterday was quote-unquote only our third best pace into the throws. Yeah. I think it makes for a very hype moment though. I mean, in some speed games, the final boss is kind of like, you know the record is happening well before the fight is over. Like, it's like almost impossible to throw it away. I mean, maybe if you have like essentially no wiggle room, like 0.2 seconds, but like a lot of times if someone is like cleanly ahead into the final boss in various games and categories, like, you know that, yeah, that's it. But at SM64, like, the throws are annoying enough that even the very best players will miss them a fairly common amount. Yeah, it would not surprise me either. I don't remember if it was 2 4710 PBs or if it was 2 4709 PBs. I think it was 2 4709 PBs. Like, we had 4710, I think it was 2 4709s, and now 4706.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, thank you, Uchi. And thank you, Darby.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, let's see how it goes today. Hey, yo, what's up, Falco? Thank you, Falco.
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
Yeah, Uchi, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that, thank you. Putting us another sub closer to SM64 Summer League. Let's go.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Of course. I tried to catch up time since unlucky with the butt slide.
Me, Mario.
Is it gonna be the most stacked one, Darby, or why that one in particular?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see, I see. I mean, makes sense. I think the combo contest tends to be pretty cool for 64.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
And the Swedish sniper strikes again. Yeah, what's up, for? Yeah, it's such a classic one.
Here we go.
Yeah, on Dreamland. It was my first tournament playing for Alliance. A lot of people at the time were talking about sponsorship curse, like people performing worse than average at their first event post getting sponsored. But that was my first one.
Go. Here we go. Go.
I mean, it's honestly like
Here we go.
really hard to get any significant distance away from the umbrella. It's like, it's such a weak hit. Like, each time you like flip it, like, you know, opening it up, closing the umbrella. Like, maybe with some like Wizzy-esque SDI, but like, generally speaking, it's hard to like make any significant impact on where you're going from that one. Oh, Rayless against. Yeah, I guess all the teams need to pay an absurd amount not to have, you know, a player from their team on the cover.
Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah, it was a Bisac. Yeah, I saw the score. I didn't watch that game, but I saw the score. I mean, honestly for them, they probably don't feel that way, but considering they are also super far down in the league, in a way it's probably in their best interest to not advance in Europe. I know that sounds like maybe as a crazy statement, but I don't know. Actually, maybe if they fire their coach and get a new one, maybe extra games could be good in the sense of like getting the team together. But if they keep the same coach, then I think the extra games probably won't like be of any help. Don't get me wrong though, I really hope my team surpass them. We're 3 points behind, so of course our situation is even worse. Can't believe I missed that.
Here we go!
Wait, which team, Isaac? Ah, damn it.
Here we go!
I think it's only Supernovas against, because they always have a tradition of host or running every Smash game. Damn it. Oh yeah, I know the team. I know the team. I just wasn't sure which Danish team you guys were up against. I think no, it wasn't that team. Yeah, I was thinking of a different Danish team.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I drink coffee, yeah. I would say like I have at least one coffee like practically every day. Yeah, I mean it's also like a lot luck-based, Isaac. And I think they also go like what 5 seasons back. So I'm not sure if the fact you guys weren't in the top division 5 years ago, I'm not sure if that impacts the seeding too. But even if you are in the same seeding group, it tends to be a pretty wide variety of skill within a seeding group. I mean, I think part of it is just like Bayo was a lot more hated than Meta Knight. I don't know though. I haven't watched Brawl or Smash 4 in forever. Oops.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, again, like, I think a lot of it has to do with like the entertainment factor. I'm not saying that makes it fair, but I mean, it's like, yeah, Ices with wobbling in melee, is that clearly the best character? I think most people would say no, but it's still banned. So, maybe a similar case that Brawl fans are more fine with Meta Knight than Smash 4 fans are fine with Bayo. Again, I don't know if that's the reasoning, but that would be my guess.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Saj.
Here we go! Here we go! Let go. Here we go. Let go.
If you mean the name, I think undeniably Smash Con is a better name. But it's not like they had a choice. Nintendo came after them. Like, it's always gonna be some outlier, but like 99% something, I believe, would say Smash Con is a better name. In before someone in chat, oh, I like Supernova better. Like, yes, it's always gonna be outliers. It's nothing has a 100% agreement. Humanity as a whole can't agree fully on any single matter. But I believe 99% something would say Smash Con is a way better name. Or at least a better name.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I was a bit slow, but we got it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, maybe they have a different profession post Smash Uncle.
Here we go. 해고.
Yo, I think he played. Yeah, the very first run past Wom's 100 coin PB'd yesterday.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Nah, I'm not Falco. I'm not. I mean, I think one of the main reasons is, personally, I don't really care for it. And second of all, I feel like it could be one of those things that just gets brought up too much, which would be annoying for me as a streamer.
해고.
Oops. But yeah, I'll say the main thing is that I just don't really care for having one.
Here we go. 해고.
Yo, thank you, Sophie. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was pretty surprised. I mean, I tend to derust kinda quick, but an immediate PB after a break, I didn't see that one coming. But we take it.
Here we go.
Have you been doing any runs lately? Yeah, I was like gone for like a week and a half, so I didn't keep up with any Mario during my family vacation. Really? Distracted by XCam? I mean, it's still playing. Not runs, of course, but still playing. Yo, thank you, Vi.
Here we go.
Dude, that trick looks so annoying and crazy at the same time. It's crazy how much time it saves, though.
Here we go. 해고.
Oh wait, that was wrong. Sorry. I didn't even recognize first. Yeah, let's swap the PB splits
해고.
for now. Yeah, this PB had such a bad early game.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I'd say it's mainly after Wet Dry World. That's when time saves are getting harder. Move, dude, move. That was very slow.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oh no, fuck. Dude. What the hell? Just move.
Here we go.
Alright, terrible little exit confirmed, but it's okay.
해고.
Don't ask me. That's not even gonna clear the gap. It was shit anyway.
It's me, Mario.
Shit anyway. Pretty much just started with runs, so one in basement already.
He's come to
Not
the
too
castle.
bad.
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. Tego. Here we go.
Yeah, absolutely, James. I just had to wait for that tournament.
Here we go.
Yo, thank you for the good luck, Lunas.
Tego. Here we go.
Oh, it's like a permanent thing? Wait, so do you work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday? And one of the weekend days as well, or? Saturday and Wednesday off. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I feel like you kind of want to have 2 days in a row. Oh, you do like it? I mean, that's the most important part. I mean, it's your schedule. Damn it. Yo, thank you for low. And likewise.
Here we go. Tego.
Really?
Here we go. Tego. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Space?
Tego.
Oh, dude, that was so close.
Here we go!
What?
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I think it's many factor that can depend. I mean, for some streams or streamers, depending on like game, person, your audience, it doesn't mean like the same time slot is the best for everyone. I think it depends on a lot of factors. Yeah, the one good thing with COVID. The one good thing with COVID.
Here we go! 서러운 최고! Here we go! 최고! Here we go! 최고! Yeah.
0.0 gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not much, but a small gold. Yeah, gold 2 days in a row. Yesterday we gold at Rainbow Ride, now CCN.
Here we go!
Yeah, we golded Rainbow Ride in the PB run. The very next run in Rainbow Ride, I had a very clear gold pace past Assless and Reds, but then I messed up on Tricky Triangles. So I would say we can gold Rainbow Ride by quite a lot more. It's just like you don't really get that many chances, generally speaking, to gold the late splits. Like even like on a good day yesterday, like it was 3 runs. Compare that to like a lot of like early game splits. Oops, I did not mean to die, but sure.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, so we do have a SM64 tournament this weekend, qualifiers, and then the bracket for that one starts 2 weeks after, and then the Summer League is a different type of like community event, where you basically get drafted into a team and you try to like collect points for your team through getting PBs and stuff, and yeah, the sub goal is to join the Summer League. So yeah, it's 2 very different type of tournaments, events, whatever you want to call it. I can't explain the format for either more if anyone is curious.
Here we go!
Well, I'm sure with more practice, you can improve that time a lot, dislike. And if you ever have any questions, feel more than free to ask.
Here we go!
Nah, thank you, Linus.
Here we go!
Yeah, actually, it just crossed my mind since I was asked on the YouTube side if my gold, or my PB yesterday had any gold. Crossed my mind now that it was probably the first time in like 15 PBs or more that I actually had a gold in PB. I feel like I never tend to have a gold in PB. But it did happen yesterday.
Here we go!
Yeah, very small CCM gold. Somewhere between 0.01 and 0.09. We golded Rainbow Ride in the PB yesterday. And I almost golded it the very next time in Rainbow Ride as well. Don't hate me, Space, but I've actually never played Minecraft. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a game for me. So yeah, I don't know, never been tempted to test it out.
Here we go!
Dude, fuck. 0 times in warm-up, but the past 3 runs this happened. 2 times yesterday, 1 time today. Damn it, dude. That used to be basically like an automatic star for us before the break. Like, maybe like 50 runs in a row, no issue, and now 3 times in a row. That's annoying. The exact same thing each time as well. For this specific category, it's 4611.
Here we go!
Oh, yeah, I guess the command is not updated for the 120 world record. I feel like the date might be correct, but not the time. I'm not sure though. Date is wrong too? Okay. Yeah, this was like not that long ago, so I was like, might be right date. But I suppose not.
Hey, go!
Two coins disappeared. Literally 2 out of 3. That is very unlucky.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, it was pretty shit run still, but
Okie dokie.
that's annoying.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hey, go! It's me, Mario! Okie dokie.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Uncle. Appreciate it.
Here we go! Go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't know, Falco. I don't really tend to get mad. I'm more like in Mario. If it's like negative emotions, it's more being annoyed, and in Melee it was more sad. Yeah. I wouldn't really say I really ever get mad, period. But in Mario, like, yeah. If I'm playing really shitty, I absolutely can get annoyed. And in Smash, if it was like a, you know, extremely tight, heartbreaking loss, then more feeling sad.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Good enough. Good enough.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
What? Ah, that's unfair, dude. That's unfair. I was looking, the seagulls shut the fuck up.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Ah, come on.
Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Santa? We actually had a run upstairs already. It died in what dry world immediately. It was a pretty bad fire exit, and I got completely screwed over on 100 coin. But yeah, it was a pretty bad fire exit, so it doesn't really matter that much, truth to be told. Okay, it missed the Dark World split.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Ah, damn it. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. I probably haven't raced the Penguin in 70 the past 4 years or something. There is a easier route that loses time, where you race the penguin in 70. But it's probably been like 4+ years, or something like that, since I used that route. I probably did Santa. I can't say I have an active memory of trying to race the boo, but it feels like something I would have done. So, my guess would be yes. No, not in 70. In 120 you still race the penguin, but in 70 you do not.
해고. 해고.
Thanks, Santa.
해고. 해고.
I mean, who knows, maybe. Probably not, it doesn't look very tasty.
해고.
Unbelievable, dude.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, just be careful, Santa. That message may have lagged so much that it was actually posted hours ago. Hagar may not be here any longer. That would be like a true lag lord. Ah, shit. Yeah, obviously Hagar knew I was gonna say that, so that message was also posted hours ago, very likely.
해고. Here we go.
Dude, this run is so fucking bad. Oops, why did I do that? Yeah, this is like questionable if it's continuable. I know it's like so far behind on so little behind on PB splits, but this is like the section of the run where we want to be far ahead.
해고.
Yeah, I'll try to bring it back.
Here we go.
That was a pretty good down warp. I think the cast movement was a bit slow, but the chest star was pretty good.
해고.
Huh? Oh shit, I messed up the camera.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, also pretty copy and paste, but true. Second run upstairs. Both being 2509. Yeah, well, thank you for that, good luck, Oak. Appreciate it.
해고.
Thank you. Very fun. Alright, Wet Dry World 100 coin strikes again. There's another pretty bad Fire 6 it, but still. That was pretty bad RNG with the coins, and then...
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Invisible wall.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yo, thank you for us.
해고.
It should not be, but apparently it is.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, what's up, Nashi?
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yep, new PB yesterday on our first day back post vacation, and the very first run past the star. Yeah, we had a 4709, now we have a 4706. Get the point. Yeah, it confirms that grinding is useless. Playing less is better. Maybe if I take a 10-year break, I will just come back and get a 43.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, we went to Ireland for a week, me and Leah. We came back home Monday. So Monday to Monday. And a lot of the family arrived 2 days before us and going back home this Saturday. Not all of them, but most of them. So 2 weeks for them, 1 week for us.
Here we go.
Did you catch a lot of the later World Cup games, Nashi? I mean, I would say so. I mean, we have been to literally, the family has been to literally the same spot since 1986. I think it was first time they rented that specific place. But no, it was a very nice vacation.
Here we go.
Damn, nice. I'd say I watch a decent amount, but far from all the games. Yeah, I think at times they don't play as boring as people say, but too often they do play exactly that boring. But at least the World Cup trophy came back to Europe. Rather that than Argentina. But yeah, I think Spain 100% worthy winners. I mean, I would have preferred France myself, but I think it's no debate. Like, extremely worthy winners. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I didn't watch all their games, but all the games with Spain I did watch. It felt like they were in complete control at all times. Yeah, the scary part is that so many players in their team are actually like so young as well. And they already won a Euros and a World Cup. I mean, of course it's like very thin margins, best of one. Game like football where scoring is like much harder than most sports, but I would say they are the early favorites for Euros in 2 years. Assuming like they don't get like a crazy amount of injuries and stuff, like, which obviously could happen. Yo, thank you, Matt.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yo, thank you, Jesus. Appreciate it. Yeah, the 46 getting closer.
Here we go.
Hopefully soon.
Here we go.
No, dude, that's like close to a second CCM goal today.
Go.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, we did get the PB yesterday, which was the very first run past Worms Undercoin. Then we had another 2 runs in Tippy on PB pace. We golded Rainbow Ride yesterday, and I was on pace to do it a second time by a lot. And then we golded CCM today. We got our best ever upstairs in a run in the PB yesterday too. Like our first sub 22.
Here we go!
Thank you, Reese.
Tego!
Yeah. Every time we have a fucking good BBH exit, I always have to mess up SSO. Fucking damn it, dude. That's why we still don't have a very good SSO best split times, because as soon as I get a good BBH, I mess up SSO. Which is annoying, because SSO is probably like one of our most consistent splits relative to other players at our skill level. Yeah, that's why it's so annoying that we, you know, never get a great SSL exit. Yeah, but it's like a custom made control stick, but it is an N64 controller. Yeah, it's a steel stick. Alright, we're losing an eternity here. Tau version 4.
Tego!
That's a shame. Losing so much time. Just look at that live segment best compared best split times. We even could lose 2.4 seconds and still have best pace ever leading SSL. So we didn't even need like a good SSL. Just a very mediocre one.
Tego!
That's a shame. I play on monitor.
Mario!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty common for sure to play on monitor in this game. most of my playtime in Melee by far was on CRT. But I did stream Melee from the same monitor. But overall, my playtime on CRT was probably like 98%. I do prefer Melee on CRT for sure, but I do think good monitors are acceptable for sure. I mean, mainly playing on this monitor, Darby. As I said, I did stream Melee on this monitor.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, I think a big part is that this game is essentially 30 FPS, while Melee is 60. Melee also pushes reaction time a lot more. This game, you don't really need reaction time. I mean, yes, sometimes how some coins might be flying, but like, generally speaking, like, reaction time barely matters in this game. But yeah, the biggest thing is 60 to 30 FPS. But again, like, I did stream Melee on this monitor, so it was absolutely, like, pretty good. But it felt like a slight edge for CRT, assuming a good CRT. Like, sometimes people are like, oh, every CRT is good, or every monitor is bad. But it absolutely can be quite a bit of a difference. Like, I've played on terrible CRTs. And I've played on, like, good monitors. But generally speaking, CRTs are way better. Yeah, but that's far from every CRT, right? Because I know the high-pitched noise you refer to, but I'll say that's like extremely far from all of them. Or maybe I just can't hear the more mild ones. Yeah, almost back in the top 10. And back when I got a 47-12 or whatever it was, we were tied 9 at best. Yeah, tied 9 was our highest placement to date.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I do have a 15, 23, and 16 star, which I got maybe back in May or something. And on exclamation point goal, we have a goal to bring back 16 star runs for a sub 15-20. So if that's reached, we will get a sub 15-20 as a promise. 120 star I have never done, and honestly I have a hard time to imagine it will ever happen. Yeah, I have absolutely no interest in 1 or 0 star. 120 I do have genuine interest in, and I know it would be a shit ton of fun. But 0 and 1 star, no interest whatsoever. Yeah, that is unfortunately the issue, Legend. It probably would take me at least 3 months of practice, and I can't take that time. Yo, thank you for the congrats.
Here we go!
It would make it very easy for the streamer to like keep up with chat. I personally feel like this game gives you so much downtime as it is that it really shouldn't be an issue, but yeah, that can be a bit personal, of course.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I would call them that, but I would say they are generally speaking less popular. But I wouldn't go as far. I wouldn't go as far as that. But generally speaking, they're not as popular to run or watch. Oops, that's rip. I pressed just too early for the dive, I think. Alright. We're gonna have a short break, chat. Short break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, something like that. Make sure to give us a follow. If you have a Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime you haven't used for the month, please put it on the channel. We did lose many primes during our vacation, so I bet at least some more of those are still unused. For people that may want to see us join another SM64 tournament, event, whatever you want to call it, make sure to check out !summer. We are currently 47 subs away from joining that event. And for people that may be fan of 16 star, we also have a goal for bringing back 16 star runs, hopefully post getting the 46. We would get a sub 1520 in 16 star as a promise if we reach the goal. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, then more runs coming up. Oops. Come on, dude, come on. Alright. Yeah, I imagine so, Matt. I think like I normally haven't had too much pop-offs in this game because I feel like I haven't really gotten PBs that actually reflect my skill level. But if I were to get that as my next PB, if I were to guess, yeah, it probably would be a big pop-off. Alright. We are back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Oh.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, so the tournament we are gonna enter, and the tournament event, whatever you want to call it, that we possibly will join, none of them are in person. But sometimes they have in-person events. I did go to PACE in 2023. I only went as a spectator, because they didn't have a 70-star tourney. Yeah, for that one I think they had like qualifiers beforehand, and people qualified for 16-star or 120-star.
Let's go.
But yeah, sometimes it's been like invites too for various type of events. But yeah, for the one we are gonna enter that starts this weekend, yeah, like no invite or anything.
Let's go.
So the qualifiers are Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I think you get like 5 hours of attempts each day, and the top 16 make it to the bracket, which I believe is starting 2 weeks after, because they are running like one mid-level tourney and one high-level tourney. So basically, like, depending on your PB, you could be in the mid-level or high-level one. So that's why it might seem like a big gap between the qualifiers and the brackets. Because last weekend was the mid-level qualifiers, this weekend, high-level qualifiers. Then I suppose the bracket for mid-level is next weekend. And then bracket starts the following weekend for the high-level one.
Here we go.
Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Then yeah, the summer league that we might join as well if we reach our sub goal. That's more of like a they have like a bunch of teams, and they have like a draft process. So everyone that joins get drafted into a team, and by getting PBs, you basically win points for your team. I could be wrong, but I feel like I have a vague memory of people saying it was like 200-ish people that joined the Summer League last year. Oops.
Here we go! Go. Here we go! Here we go! Go.
Yo, thank you, Smaugy. Appreciate that. How was your stream yesterday? I lurked a little bit. Seemed like he had some promising run.
Here we go! Go.
I see, I see. Yeah, best of luck on the new category. Alright, swap star, swap star, swap, 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 swap.
Go.
I never really do the star last, but if you do, you have to swap star so the owl doesn't come out of the tree.
Here we go!
Damn! That's crazy. The command is not updated since no YouTube VOD or Twitch highlight is made yet, but the new PB is 4706, so 3-second improvement roughly.
Here we go!
Ah, shit. That's a rare mistake. I hate when that happens. It feels so illogical because I do B to A, so to this day I don't understand how it turns into a jump dive. I know the times it happens, like, I acted too early, period, but like, I don't understand how the inputs make Mario do that.
Yours truly,
But yeah.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's okay, it's okay.
해고.
Yikes.
It's me, Mario.
Yikes, yikes.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
It's pretty good. Kirby's cute.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, what's up, Driss?
Here we go.
I feel like it's a little bit small. I mean, I don't think like the design is bad per se, but it's a little bit too small. Actually, quite a bit too small in my opinion. But maybe you can't make it bigger, really.
Here we go. 해고.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
That's a tough one. I feel like they both are like an 8 out of 10 or something like that. Like same tier for sure. But if I had to choose, maybe Pikachu.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
How did... Oh my god, how did a camera turn after that?
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Pretty shitty.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
One.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, what's up, Jumbo?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
In 70, Jimbo. I haven't done 16 since May or something, maybe. We had a 4709, and now we have a 4706. Which may not sound like that much, but at this level, any type of improvement is pretty good. The 16-star PB was from June 9th, or 9th of June. So yeah, a tad bit more recent than I thought. But yeah, that was last time we did 16.
Here we go. 해고.
Not mean to do that, but okay.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Petite. How are we doing today?
Here we go. 해고.
Come on, dude.
Here we go. 해고. Let's go.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Come on, dude.
It's me,
Come
Mario.
on, come on.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, that explains it, Candy. That explains it. I'm happy you finally figured it out.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Yahoo!
Oh, dude, that was so close. Alright.
Here we go! Here we go!
Of course. Terrible. That's sad.
Mamma mia!
Strange.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Ay, no. Tack, tack. Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, we'll try to step it up. I'm playing very bad today, unfortunately.
Peach.
Hegel. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go! Hegel!
Holy shit, dude.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Boring, boring,
Dear
boring.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, what's up, Santa? Welcome back. Appreciate the kind words. Today absolutely doesn't feel like it. But yeah, we did play very good yesterday, but today has been very rough. It was yesterday. Yesterday we got the new PB. Yeah, I tend to include new PB in the stream title, like one day after. Maybe two, but never more than that. But at least one day after, since obviously most people don't watch a stream every single day. So I like to include it in the title one, maybe 2 more days. Yeah, it's a thunder. Oh, really? Today I'm honestly very tired. So today has been not too good of a day, but it's okay. We did get a PB yesterday, and this gameplay and stream yesterday was great. I don't know, we're still going, so maybe we can squeeze something in. How are you doing today, Thunder? Yeah, 0 star is a thing. So the 5 main categories on the main leaderboard in this game is 0, 1, 16, 70, and 120. 0 and 1 star I personally have no interest in. I don't think they look fun to watch, and I don't think they would be fun to play. 16 star I have done a little bit. We currently have a 1523, which I think puts us somewhere in the top 50 in that category. We have a current goal, exclamation point goal, to bring back the 16 star runs to get a sub 1520, which should bring us around top 40-ish if we get such a time. Like a very high 1x. And then 70 we've obviously done a lot. And then 120 star I do think is so much fun to watch, and it probably would be a lot of fun to play, but I don't have any plans on running it. Let's go with Thunder. Is this your favorite Street Fighter, or which one would be your favorite? I'd say I go like one step at a time. Right now I'm trying to get a 46, and the world record is a 46.11. So even if I were to get that 46, oops, that's still very far off the world record. So yeah, I'm not thinking that far ahead. I'm trying to take it one step at a time, especially these days. Oh, I see Thunder. Fucking damn it, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, today has been such a dog shit day. Fucking damn it.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Yo, finger racing.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Finger racing. Let's go, Thunder. Any game in particular on the Switch 2 you're excited to play? Yeah, that was like my best upstairs in a run. The only unfortunate part was that it was on such a mediocre Fire 6 exit. But yeah, it's okay. Yeah, for the most part upstairs was very good. Main issue was the visible wall in Wet Dry World. That and I bonked before MIPS. Thank you. I actually almost golded Rainbow Ride. The very next run I made it to Rainbow Ride. It wasn't like immediately after the PB, but next time we made it there. I was probably on pace to gold by, if I were to guess, 0.4-ish. Maybe more. I could go back and compare. But I know when I completed Reds, which I always do second, I was clearly ahead. But then I bonked on Tricky Triangles. Yeah, because on Reds, like when you grab the star and like the little cutscene plays for the star, like it was very visible on the section timer. I was ahead. Because it was a 136 instead of a 137.
Go. Here we go.
Here's a Milky Way.
Go. Here we go. Go.
I mean, in 70 star, we have used this route overall since, I think it's like 2016, maybe 2017. I mean, a lot of individual stars have changed in that time frame, but the overall route, like where we go, how many stars we collect in each world, has been the same for about a decade. I mean, that doesn't mean it's impossible a faster route is ever discovered, but not much seems to point in that direction. Oops. But yeah, as I said, so many stars, that was pretty bad RNG. So many stars have changed since then, so many strats, but the overall route, yeah, the same.
Go. Here we go. Go.
I'll be very surprised, Santa, so I'll say no. I mean, I guess like in the task, you did see some, you know, like people technically got a star and died and like warped out of the level. But something that could be used, RTA? Nah, I doubt it. Thank you for the good luck, Toto.
Go. Here we go.
Pretty shit Womps exit, but it's okay. Oops. Please move.
Here we go.
If we don't start playing better soon, might end a bit earlier today. Can't say I'm super in the mood, considering how we're playing today. I mean, they recently showcased the new 120 star tasks. If you want to see some crazy stuff that's theoretically possible. Like, but basically, like that whole run is like not something you would ever see a human be able to perform in a run. And a lot of the things never one time, even if they practiced for 50 years.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, maybe Todd. Maybe Todd. The eternal matchup, Taz versus Todgers. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Fingo.
Go. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. We all would have had to stop immediately James if he ever picked up Melee.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Bad angle.
Here we go.
Bad angle. Bad angle.
Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go!
Please go up. Oh, I don't really know what the data is, but if I were to guess, I would probably say around 30-ish% downtime and 70% playing. But I actually don't know what the stats are. Of course it will change, depending on how fast you are. I mean, if you have a very slow PB, then of course you're gonna have percentage-wise more playing and less downtime. But assuming we're talking about like a very, very high level, let's say world record in this category, I'll probably say like, I think like around, honestly I think a little bit less than 30%. I'll say like 25-ish, 25-ish. I mean, of course, in a short category like 0 star, like, I mean, 1 minute is already the intro in a 6-ish minute long run. So that's already like a humongous portion. Oops. Come on.
Here we go!
Yeah, let's say the world record in 70 is like, it's about 46 minutes. I know it's 46:11, but let's say 46 minutes just for to make it a little bit easier. So it would be like what, 11 and a half minutes would be a quarter of the run. A minute goes away already to the intro. Yeah. Is it really another 10-ish minutes? 10 and a half? Nah. I don't know. 25% is probably too high still, but it's probably close enough.
Here we go! Here we go!
I mean, for the main gameplay, not talking about Bowser throws, but the regular gameplay, I've only ever used N64 controller. Initially like in complete OEM, and then with like a steel stick. So yeah, N64 controller with steel stick is my preference.
Here we go!
Yeah, I'd say, I bought this controller from a person within the SM64 community. But there is a website, I don't remember the name on top of my head, that are selling the steel sticks that I'm using. Oops. I got a Tau version 4. But I can't say I remember what the website is called. I didn't buy directly from the website since I knew a person in the community, and he had like a previous version, like a version 3 of the same type of control stick, and then he had a version 4 too, but he wanted to keep his version 3 since he was used to it. So he let me buy like the version 4, and then it was like put together on a controller, so I bought it like as a full package. But yeah, I don't know if we have anyone watching the stream that knows the website I refer to buy the steel sticks. Very tired today, Neon. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think I slept alright, both amounts and quality, but yeah, still been a bit tired today. Yeah, maybe not initially, but I mean, I've already been live over 6 hours, to be fair. Yo, good morning, Raycon. Yeah, I mean, that type of time is more when I want to go live. But yeah, we'll see how it is moving forward. But I do prefer going live around 1 PM local time, and maybe start runs around 3 PM local time. But now with the qualifiers during the weekend, I will probably start later because I don't want to be too live for too long before you can do attempts. I appreciate it today, Ivy. But I mean, we did get a PB yesterday, so... Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna reach initially. Nah, I don't think so, Cryzu. Nah, I think that there is so much more time to, like, squeeze out before Fly Guy lists. And if I ever do Fly Guy lists in this category, I would have done it in 16 beforehand. Since you do SSL so much earlier in 16 star. Yo, let's go, Knobs King. I stopped playing Ultimate well before Steve came out. I mean, it's not like, oh, I have never played Ultimate past Steve coming out, but like, barely. I'll say for Fighter Pass 2, period. Like, I think all of DLC Pack 1 was out by the time I, like, stopped playing as much. Like, I stopped playing as much in, like, late 2019.
Here we go! Go!
Not too bad.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Ah, nice. 3 runs in a row. I think we probably had like about 50 successful ones before I left in a row. Now 3 failed ones in a row. This is 1 star that's been way worse since coming back. Very annoying. Thank you for the good lucks.
Go!
Yeah, thing is, I think I did get it every time in warm-up today too.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Almost the third 25th 09 today. Which is not a good fire exit, but still.
Go!
Ah, 1 point escaped. Of course. Yeah, we did reset to the star both times earlier today due to bad RNG, and kinda strikes here again. Would have been a pretty good 100 coin if not for that amp. Yeah. Not really much I can do about that.
Here we go! Go!
Oh, what? What the fuck was that? Dude. Honestly, I probably should just reset at this point. Fucking damn it.
Go!
I can't believe that bonked. That's so crazy.
Here we go! Go!
Did you actually, or are you just memeing, Jason? I think I would raid Shred.
Go!
Yeah, I figured. I figured you were just memeing. Some things never change.
Here we go!
Oh wait, you actually did? When you posted the emote, I figured you were just trolling.
Go!
Truth to be told, I didn't know about Smash Factor until Mutaking sent me a message and told me some about it post the tournament. I was on a family vacation. I came back home Monday, so yeah, I was super out of the loop. Not only like with that, but like Mario and stuff too. Like.
Here we go!
Yeah, this is very copy and paste. It may not look that bad with plus 3.9, but looking at the best possible time, we can only lose 10 seconds for the rest of the run. But yeah, I'll try my best.
Go!
That's so unfortunate. 1 frame too early with the camera. 0 times in warm-up, immediately in runs. Yeah, because when you leave the water, you're supposed to like zoom, like press C down. But I pressed the C down like a frame before leaving the water, and that's why I couldn't see anything.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's how it should be done, Jason.
Go!
Too far. Yeah, we've already golded 2 splits since coming back, which was yesterday. And both of those different splits, Rainbow Ride and CCM, I almost golded another time each.
Go!
And then TTC, before I went on a break, we had about a 3-second gold potential up to the final star, and then I messed up.
Here we go!
Yes, absolutely. 100%. 100%. It's also like you don't really get that many chances to gold TTC compared to like early game splits or mid game splits.
Here we go!
No, all my golds are from actual runs. Oops, way too far to the left.
Here we go!
Way too far to the right, I mean. I needed to go more left.
해고
I think we're losing a tiny bit here. Assuming the rest is clean. Like, relative to the possible time save.
해고 Here we go! 해고
The rest was not clean.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, GG's. I'll still try to close it out. But yeah, that's too much.
해고 Here we go! Here we go! 해고
Alright, that was pretty good. Pretty good.
해고
Good enough.
Here we
A
go!
bit slow, but good enough.
해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go!
Close, but not quite. I thought I was gonna be closer to goal though. But I guess not.
해고
Oh, move. Move, please.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
I can't believe this run actually has some type of possibility still, considering how bad this run has been.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Ah, really? That like little push to the right. That's unfortunate.
Here we go!
That's about 2 seconds behind a Great 100 coin, and I can go by 3 seconds. So I'd say mean PB is barely still alive.
Go! Here we go!
Pretty much right at the start of runs yesterday, Lucian.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
I don't know. Maybe. The memeiest of PBs might be alive. Might be. I'm actually not even sure if it is.
해고. Here we go.
Damn, we need to gold by more. Ah, dude. Punch too. I was gonna say like gonna gamble on a faster throw. It's not really much of a gamble, but yeah, I don't even think faster Bowser throw is gonna help now. Nope. Alright, GG's. I mean, still best possible time into bits below my PB. That I had going into yesterday's stream. That's a shame. This maybe could have been our, yeah, this could have been our second sub 22 upstairs in a run. Yeah, not quite, but almost.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, which one do you mean, Pycone? You mean in bits? Like the task long jump? Yeah, I mean, if you mean in bits, like the final Bowser level, you do the long jump rather than like jump dive to the spinning platform. I think you save like one cycle, which is maybe like 1.5 seconds. You can save another cycle. Like the way I move, you could save like one platform cycle. Which I believe is somewhere between 1.2 and 1.5 seconds. And then the task long jump could save another one of those cycles. So the task long jump itself would be somewhere between 1.2 to 1.5. But I'm not really sure, like, I don't think anyone in 70 mains that strat. I don't even think, like, top 16 star runners main it in 70. Like, they would only throw it out if, like, it's needed for PB, essentially. Yeah, the degree of difficulty is gonna be, like, that much harder for sure. It's very, maybe very common is a little bit mean, but it's still common to see people mess up that strat in like high level 16 star. The triple jump dive, I would say it's pretty rare to see people mess it up and die. Like, it happens, but it's pretty rare. But the task long jump, like, whenever, even the best 16-star runners, maybe outside of CG, I'm like, it feels like a large amount of attempt fails. Yeah, I mean, eventually when the record is, like, you know, that strong, like, strats gets more and more common because you gotta save anytime you can. Unless a lot of things change. I mean, I imagine, like, when people, like, go for 45s, that will basically be, like, a staple. But yeah, to all the people in the stream, before we might lose some pace pallers, make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. If you guys haven't used your Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime for the month, much appreciated if you guys put it back on the channel, since we did lose a lot of primes during our vacation. Oops, wait, why am I going here? Alright, I guess we're doing this store. And yeah, for people that may want to see us join the SM64 event, the Summer League, please consider supporting that goal. It's a community event lasting about 6 weeks. So if our sub goal is reached, we will join that event. And for people that are a fan of 16-star and want to see us keep climbing the ranks in that category too, exclamation point goal for that one. Yeah, unfortunately that feels like most days, Electro. But I bet a lot of other runners feel that way too. But still. Oops. I'm so bad. Why did I second guess? Fucking damn it, dude.
It's me, Mario.
I had to like either dive immediately or not do it at all.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Annoying, annoying,
Yours truly,
annoying,
Princess
annoying.
Peach.
It was from pretty much the start of runs yesterday. It was like first run out of Womp Thunder Coin yesterday. Thank you for the congrats, Illusion. Appreciate it.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go.
It's tragic.
Here we go. Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Unlucky.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Prita? How we doing today? Yo, Darv, thank you so much for the 2 months with Prime. Do I ever play Melee? Very rarely. The past couple years it's pretty much only been at the monthly here in Gothenburg, but currently the monthly is not a thing any longer.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Ah, sorry for the mispronunciation.
Peach.
English is not my native language, so sometimes that happens. Might be. Nah, but I mean, if you're speaking the language, you're still trying to pronounce it in said way, right?
Go!
I mean, at least feels like most people would. Whether it's a name or a thing.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, even if someone in chat, and I know they are from Sweden, I would still pronounce their username in English, since it's the language I speak on stream.
Here we go!
Like, let's say my name, for example, Adam. You don't pronounce it anything like that in Swedish. Not really. I have little speedrun experience outside of this game, like before I picked up this game, but I don't have any current plans on picking up a different speed game. You would pronounce it Adam. Like there are a lot of names that are like spelled the same, you know, here or, you know, let's say in the States then, but normally speaking they are pronounced very differently. Some of them are very similar pronunciation, but some of them are very different pronunciation.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Dude, please. Our RNG has been so fucking shitty today. I should still get that blue coin, but holy fuck, dude. Damn it.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Hego!
Damn it.
Here we go! Here we go!
I tried, but the amp blocked the path. So I tried to like just quickly get the coin and get out, but yeah, pretty bad RNG there as well, unfortunately. I'll be back soon. Yeah. we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, what's up, Flashlight? And what's up, Jabes? Happy to hear. I mean, we had a run that felt terrible. I mean, it was like 18, 19 seconds off, best pace ever out of SL. But I still had a 47.07 pace in bits, because I lost practically no time between, you know, the last 4 splits, or last 3 splits before going into bits. I think it was like a 47.05 best possible time leaving SL, and then it was like a 47.07 in bits. Then I messed up moving right. I had messed up castle movement before that, but still. Going into bits, it was on pace for a 21.57, maybe 21.56 upstairs. Since it was a bad fire exit. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, it was a 25.10 fire exit.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Hopefully we can get a similar type of upstairs once the fire exits starts being better again too.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Oh yeah, we also got like a very small CCM gold earlier. It was a 0.0 gold. I don't remember exact
Let's go!
time we shaved, but it was a small gold. Yeah, I think in the run we also had those 47.07. We almost golded, or ish, TTC, despite a pretty big mistake on 100 coin.
Let's go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Oh, what? First time I didn't get to draw. That's surprising.
Here we go!
Ah, really? Throwing away great season exit.
Here we go! Here we go!
Very unnecessary time loss, but whatever.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Playing a flashlight.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Nice.
Here we go.
Pretty much all our time save gone already. Oh.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
That was very close. Yo, Loco, thank you so much for the 12 months with Prime. Oh, your flight is cancelled? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Trust me when I say I can relate to that feeling. Do you have any updates when you are gonna get to take off now? Yeah. Hopefully, as a consolation prize, I can give you a PB. And yeah, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate that.
해고.
Wait, what makes you say that, Darby? Are you like terrified of flights, or?
Here we go! Tego!
Yeah, but why would you say probably never will? I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I can't imagine that old. If anything, I would guess that you're fairly young. Like, even with like Twitch audience taken into account.
Tego!
I see, I see. I was probably a bit older than I would have guessed if I had to, but that's still, like, so young. Oops. That is very true, hungover hero. That is very true. I mean, would you never want to go out of country or out of continent, RB? I mean, I know, like, in the US, like, you could drive to, like, let's say Canada, for example, but, like, if you ever wanted to go to, like, Europe or Asia or whatever, like, that'll be the only choice. But, yeah, maybe you don't have any desire for that. Also, how the hell is this at 24:56? Honestly, I think this run shows a 4x is like feasible for us to get.
Tego!
Get over here.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Maybe, probably not. Probably not. That's okay though.
해고.
I actually thought it was going to be a ledge grab. But it actually did reach with a pretty significant margin. I didn't think that was going to be the case, but I will take it.
해고.
First time since coming back, of course, on this run. That's okay. That's okay.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Good enough.
Here we go.
Good enough.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! 해고! 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 Here we go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고!
That's a very weird one. That's okay.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Open. Strange.
Here we go. 해고. 해고.
Whatever. That's okay.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Please, camera, please, please, please. I don't like this. It's okay.
해고.
Rip. GG's.
Mamma mia.
It's so stupid.
해고. Here we go.
It's tragic.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
GG's.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, I always, or maybe not always, but try to close out runs if I make it a bit upstairs. That's sad.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, we just had a massive best pace ever in TTC. It was, I believe, 46.50 going into TTC. So realistically, like 46.47, since I can go TTC by at least 3 seconds. But we threw it all away. First it was RNG at the end of the 100 coin that crushed me, and I don't know if that snowballed to the next mistake that happened literally right after on the very next star, but maybe. Yeah, that is my fault that I got the weird camera, but very annoying still. Yeah, like if you're too close to that pillar, sometimes the camera gets messed up.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
if you can't see at all. And also when you're in Mario Cam, the camera will like turn extremely bad at times. I think taking that like half second or whatever it was to like change it was the correct play. Because if you're in Mario Cam, it will like follow you. And in that scenario, it's gonna be very hard when you like wall kick between two different sections.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I did not see the tournament, but I heard about it. I was on a family vacation and came back home on Monday, so I had no idea the tournament was even happening.
Let's go.
I'm doing alright. Just a bit annoyed. We threw away our by far best run ever in the final few minutes. Could have been a PB by almost 20 seconds if we clutched it up. Let's see. Yeah, it's part of speedrunning, but still annoying to say the least.
Let's go. Here we go.
Dude, can it stop doing that? Yeah, I hope so. Thank you, James.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's rare we get such a good Dark World exit. It was not quite best pace ever, but it was very close. Like within a second.
Here we go.
Yeah, it may have been a tad bit higher than a second. It may have been.
Let's go.
I know a 10:13 is my best Dark World exit, but of course it could have been like a little bit over a second. Oops. Dude! Side flip.
Here we go.
Yeah, that is a setup. It's just like a pretty annoying setup. Oops. But it is a setup. I'll say if you're good at it, you probably get it about 60%. If you're hella good at it, I'm not sure if anyone really gets 70% at it, but maybe. The only category I have ever done in this game outside of 70 is 16. And until like May-ish, I had barely done 16. Yeah, I did do 16 star for about a month, from like early-ish May to early-ish June. Before that, I think I had like 7 days or so of doing 16 star runs ever. But now it's like a month and a half or so.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, I mean 0 and 1 star, as I said earlier, I do have no desire to play those categories. They don't look fun to me to watch, and I can't imagine I would like playing them either. Then 16 star I'm cool with. I do like 70 a lot more, but at least at my 16 star PB type of level, I'm okay with the category. 70 I really like, obviously, and 120 I've never done, but I'm sure I would love 120 as well, but no plans on running it. Oops. I'm sorry to hear that, Neon. Yeah, I do remember you mentioned the car issues yesterday and someone helping you out. Shout out to that person, whoever they was. Oops.
Here we go! Go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
yesterday, Joe. Yesterday, pretty much immediately when the runs started, was the PB. And in case you didn't see, we had a humongous PB pace and best pace ever, like 20 minutes ago. But RNG on TTC 100 coin lost us a lot of time, and then I threw away the whole run right after. I don't know if it was due to the RNG getting to us or not, but regardless, extremely annoying, since that was easy top 6 pace. Yeah, for reference, top 6 is 46.52, and that run had about a 46.47 potential. And top 4 tied is 46.44, so it was not even that far off top 4 pace. It was not top 4 / tied 4th place, but not too far off.
Here we go!
Yeah, it was a wingman.
Let's go!
Likewise.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yo, Homesky, thank you so much for the 9 months. I very much appreciate that. And thank you for bringing us 1 sub closer to the SM64 Summer League. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Monamo, thank you so much for the 6 months with Prime. Another sub closer to Summer League. Let's keep it up. I bet there is at least one Primer in chat that is currently letting Amazon get away with it.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Don't ask me why I'm waiting with Wild Blue until last.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Thank you, James. I will admit and say that I did see it too late, but I do appreciate the thought. Because that would have been far from the first time where I forget something like that. So, thank you.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, sometimes I just don't really think about it. And sometimes in early game especially I kind of like zone out, go full autopilot. So sometimes it feels nice to have both camera options available going into the final 2 stars. I don't know. I mean, I guess that happens sometimes when you stream that many hours, you know. Yeah. I think this may have been another gold paste thrown away to double first D. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, yesterday we were 0.5 of gold in the split without double first D. I did get Dowser Dance, but I didn't throw in the first rotation. So all in all, I probably could have golded that split by at least 0.5 yesterday. Here. It would have been gold with double first D. Not by much, but a little bit.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah. Very casual pace.
Go!
Yeah, I mean, not even a 10-14 like last run.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah. For the sake of the tournament this weekend, I decided to continue more casual runs like this one. Yeah, the fact that the Spindrift and the coins were acting up a little bit like that may cost the gold. I had splits down, so I actually don't know exactly. I think a 31 here is like, yeah, that was like a high 31 grabbing the star. That's like close to gold, but I'm not sure if quite. A little bit further away than I thought. Nah, the Spindrift did not cost the gold. It did not. It's more like a mid to low 231 for grabbing the star.
Here we go!
Yeah, 100% 2x.
Here we go!
And best pace. Ah, I did not mean to dive. Alright, if that's the only mistake in SSO, it's still fine. I just want to get a good SSO after I get DDH, because it never happens. So, time to change that.
Go! Here we go!
Thank you, Glenn.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, well, thank you, Jane. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
Go!
Yeah, I think it's like first couple hours of runs felt pretty shitty, but somehow the past hour and a half or two has been wild. The thing is, like, it wasn't even that bad, but it was like 2509 twice and a 2510 fire 6 it. It's just really hard to PB with, but it is possible
Hegel.
for us, but it's really hard. Another best pace. Not by much, but a little bit.
Hegel.
Mandatory monthly vacations. If only, if only.
Hegel.
It's okay. I guess we are due for an actual mistake.
Here we go. Hegel.
Like 8 seconds-ish off some of best leaving SSL.
Here we go. Hegel.
Yeah, I think like yesterday with the PB, obviously it was best pace ever leading bits, like completed run. And I think the run earlier today had like best pace ever out of every split from THI up to leading Rainbow Ride. This is still on pace to save time. Not that much, but it's on pace to save time. Not sure if we're gonna be best pace ever any longer though.
Hegel.
Maybe. It is a 20... No, it's not. It's not. I was gonna say our best pace ever, I think, is a 2035, but it actually may have been a high 2034.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Okay, I'll just go for the long jump. I don't think the dive would have reached. That was very close. But yeah, I need to practice that star more again. I'm not worried about it though. Like, I'll just spend some more time on it.
Hegel. Here we go.
Best pace, I think? Yeah.
Here we go.
Yesterday. Alright, that's another best pace ever.
Hegel.
I had to take out the turn a little bit more, but good enough RNG.
Here we go.
I think Mario had just pissed me off too much for too long, Rob. So maybe having a break from it. Nah, it's not like I was bored of playing before the break, but I don't know. Maybe it's the mental reset.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, outside of like the bus / train ride there and home, a lot less technology than usual too. Just, yeah.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
I knew it. I should have held one fucking frame longer. It's fine. It's fine. That's okay. I had a bad angle initially, but it's fine. As we said in LO, I guess we're due for one mistake.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, backflip for the fans. Go for it, Mario.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Well, if you were gonna mess up Breezeless, I guess that's the least costly way. Yeah, pretty mid-run now. Pretty mid-run. Pretty casual.
Let's go!
Sure, Mario. Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Come on, Mario. Yeah. All the time save gone, but it's okay. It's okay.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I should not have been diving that early. Well, I saw it was bad. I should have just delayed it. I'm stupid. I am stupid. Yeah, I guess I'm hanging out too much with Mario. Having a bad influence. Bad influence. It's wild that it's still a 2x HMC considering the last 4 splits. Greedy. Yeah. Gold pace up to that point, but still could be a pretty good rain ride. Still could be a pretty good rain ride. Sure. Well, we can still gold TTC by about 3 seconds, so yeah, let's just have a perfect ending. No ground pound. That's okay.
해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go! 해고
I did not like that setup at all. But we made it work. No ground pound, but yeah, that was so sketch. But it's fine. It is fine. Should be fine, I hope.
해고 Here we go!
Sure.
Here we go!
Please move. Maybe. Give me an 05, please. Please. Dude, it's a PB, but dude, can you not give me an 05? I played so fucking good overall. I deserved more than that. Nah, I did not deserve more, since I didn't get it. But fucking damn it, dude. Still, double PB. 2 days in a row. I can't remember last time I PB'd 2 days in a row. I probably had like a 50 or something last time that happened. Damn. And just look at that wet dry world exit. Look at that wet dry world exit in comparison. That's crazy though, that's crazy. PB 2 days in a row. Best upstairs ever yesterday. Golden Rain Bride, Golden CCM. This round had like best pace ever. Out of SSL, Triple D, Fire C, Wet Dry World. And out of bits.
Mario! The power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Santa earlier during the run. I missed it when it happened.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake.
Yo, Jartree, thank you for another 47.06. Thank you so much, Jartree.
Mario!
Crazy, crazy. Well, I guess another PB tweet. And this is our 14th PB in the 47 range. That's crazy. I think I've gotten 2 4709 PBs and 2 4706 PBs. Maybe it was 2 4710s. Yo, James, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Thank you so much, James. That is extremely kind and generous. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I feel, James. I feel like our PB really isn't reflective of our skill level. But our consistency have been crazy good past 2 days. But yeah, looking at these splits is like, yeah, you can see. I mean, obviously, like the Wet Dry World split in our old PB was like, it was a very bad Wet Dry World exit, and this was our best ever. But still. I feel like I haven't heard this song in so, like, before yesterday. Such a long time in this category, especially. Now, 2 days in a row.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Crazy, crazy.
No.
Yo, holy shit, Anonymous. The 22 gifted subs too. Holy shit, Anonymous.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Whoever you are much appreciated. And welcome to our 22 new members. 22 new members. Yeah, that's true, Linus. Less than 20 subs away from Summer League. Dude, we might get the 46, like the big one before Summer League. Whoever gets us on their team, they better pray I'm waiting with that 15-second PB to the Summer League. Carry the whole team to victory with that one PB. No, not quite, not quite. Oh. Dude. I am happy we got another PB, but just looking at these splits, it's like, there's so much more. And the thing is, like, this is still like 50 seconds off Sum of Best. 2 days in a row, 50 seconds off. Yes, the CCM was from earlier today. CCM Gold. I think it was a 240.39. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 240.39. Oh. Alright, I do need to grab some water, stretch my legs a little bit, but considering how good we are playing and how generous chat is, I will give it a little bit more of time. A little bit more time for attempts. It's been 9.5 hours. I do need to figure out some type of dinner, but we are playing very hot today. So I will give it some more attempts. I will give it some more attempts. But yeah, I'll be back very soon, chat. I'll be back very soon. Then we do some final attempts. Alright, we are back, chat. We are back. Thank you, Santa. Thank you.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Alright, let's see if we somehow can get one more run going. Yeah, that's all we need to do. That's all we need to do. Yeah, combine, even like, yeah, combine just like the Wet Dry World exit with yesterday's end game. Should be pretty easy, right? I mean, I did one of them today, one of them yesterday. Honestly, like earlier today, we were on pace and bits to beat the upstairs PB from yesterday as well. But I did mess up the castle movement on the way to bits, which probably killed upstairs PB, and then I messed up moving right.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright. Let's try to gain some final energy. Yeah, it's crazy. I think yesterday I had 3 runs in Tippy. Today I think it's 2, right? I know it was 3 yesterday. I think it was 2 today. Like the crazy one, which TTC 100 coins started to screw over with RNG. And then, yeah, the meme PB just now. But yeah, it's still like, yeah, 5 runs in Tippy and 2 PBs.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's like 2 in total, Bunny. So the one yesterday and the one today.
Here we go.
I would say Burrito Neon. I would say Burrito. I mean, but both are great. I mean, I really wouldn't say that, oh, one is like crazy superior. Because, I mean, the bowl, like, if you have the bowl, or the burrito. It's literally only the wrap that's the difference, right? But on average, I would say I would want the wrap or the burrito. I know some people might say at like various places you get more food if you take the bowl. I think that's kind of like a shortcut answer, or not shortcut answer, but like maybe a little bit too meta. Like we're only strictly talking about the taste. I would say I prefer it being a burrito, but both are great, assuming that the quality of food is there. Yeah, that's correct, Bunny. So we did get a 4706 yesterday, and today we got a slightly lower 4706.
Go.
Yeah, we're tied 11th with Matthew. He also has a 4706.
Here we go. Go.
A lot of 4706s in 70 lately. Because, I mean, Matthew's PB is very recent too. Not like ultra recent, but like... I believe within the past month.
Here we go.
A little bit more. A little bit more, actually. It was like June 3rd, apparently. So, a month and a half.
Go.
I thought it was a little bit more recent.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, no, Suigi in this game is, it's wild. It's, hard to describe with words how good he is at this game. Yeah, it almost feels like no matter the words you use, they're not, big enough. Yeah, very impressive, very impressive.
Go.
Oh, that's nice, Echo. I feel like that's something people
Me, Mario.
undervalue or underdo in melee or fighting games or PvP competitions, period. Like,
Dear
reviewing.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Assuming you mean this from like an analyzing point of view and not only watching for fun. But yeah, assuming you mean like trying to learn from it, yeah, it's very underused in my opinion. It's just not that fun for most. But it is extremely effective if you learn how to do it.
Here we go!
But yeah, Neon, what is your take on your own question? Or anyone else in chat for that matter? Burrito or bowl? Again, only from a taste perspective. Like, oh, this place gives more food if you take this option. It's not counting. Makes sense. That easily could be different place to place. I'd say bowl. Burrito for sure. Yeah, for me, like, I would say burrito, but the difference is, like, not that large. I will say, though, that sometimes, if you do take a burrito, and the ingredients are not mixed well enough, that's more annoying. With a bowl, you can always, like, mix it properly. But, yeah, assuming that it's, like, mixed properly, then, yeah, I would say burrito. But I guess that makes it a high risk, high reward. Or at least high risk. Honestly, I find it kind of weird though, that over here, like, burrito places are, like, not really much of a thing, period. Which is strange, because Taco Friday has always been, like, big over here. It's not, like, authentic Mexican food, when people here have, like, Taco Friday, but still. I just feel like proper burrito places would probably be fire. Like, do very well over here. So yeah, if you happen to be an expert at making Mexican food, and you want to live in Sweden, then I believe potential is there, if you ask me. We got a new PB today, Eddie. A lower 4706, but still PB. Yo, thank you, James. Or Japes. Sorry. I did read it in my head, like, correctly first, and then I said it wrong. Might be. But yeah, those were like the PB splits. Like, if you look further up on the splits, you can see how much that run was ahead compared to the old 4706. Showcasing a lot of potential. Yeah, to be fair, my first 4706 from yesterday had a very bad wet dry rolled exit, and overall a very strong endgame. This run was the complete opposite. Extremely good wet dry rolled exit overall, but then it was a very bad endgame overall. Yeah, I mean, if we combine those two runs, yeah, like, honestly, it would be a 4x. If you literally copy the end game from the first 4706 and put it on this one, it's literally a 4649. just barely a 46-49. Now, obviously it doesn't work that way, but it's showing potential at least.
Go.
Yeah. Both the 4706. I mean, they don't do tiebreakers in 70 if you have like the same second. So both of my 4706 is tied 11th. And then 10th place is 4701, and 9th place is 4659. And then earlier today, before we got the PB, we had a run with a 46-47 potential in TPC. So top 6 pace. But that one I unfortunately couldn't clutch. Yes, that's correct, Tony. It's basically a tradition with, like, I guess you could say, like, the family gathering together and having that on Friday. Almost like a celebrating the weekend coming up. Like, I don't, like, people don't really refer to it as Taco Friday, but it is when people normally have it. Like, we do have a saying of basically, like, Saturday candy, like, directly translated from Swedish would be, like, Saturday candy. We don't really say it like that for, like, Taco Friday, but, yeah, that is by far the most common day for Swedes to have taco, or tacos. Sending you my energy, thank you, appreciate that.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, most of the days in Swedish start with the same letter as they do in English, but Wednesday and Saturday do not start with the same letter, but the rest of them do.
Here we go. Go.
It is the correct letter, and I suppose it is for that reason then. I wouldn't say I would have known. It does sound vaguely familiar though, but yes, you are correct.
It's me, Mario.
That's how you would spell it. And the last 3 letters in that word is like day.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I just opened up the Discord. I'm not sure if you're still in the stream, Wilco, because I saw you post earlier when you got the PB. But that was a funny picture in the SM64 Discord. Yeah, the picture, for people that may be curious, it was like, with Bruce Lee, I fear not the man who gets 146, but I fear the man who gets 147s. That's pretty funny. What about the person that gets 147.06? That may be a challenge even for me. That's true. I did PB by too large of an amount. Almost 17 seconds, Hagar. Almost 17. 16.8 out of Wet Dry World. Dude, you did say you were gonna watch the stream the entire time today. And I think I said something along the lines that we were gonna get a PB. And I had to like repay... What did he say now again? I had to get the PB to like make up for something, or I don't remember. I don't remember exactly, but like... It was like our friendship was on the line. And I had to like get a PB to make up for it. Yeah. That is actually true. We did say we would end the friendship if I didn't PB today. For Armada came in clutch. Yeah, this is the proper meme PB you talked about yesterday, Swanton. The 0.4 after being almost 17 seconds ahead. And before this run, that was the PB, we had our best pace ever with 46, 47 potential in TTC as well. Yeah, like the 46, 47 would like literally be top 6 if I clutch that. 3 seconds off, tied for worth. So we just gotta, you know, clutch one of those type of runs.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
The second PB saved 0.4, Anthony. The one yesterday saved about 3 seconds. Yeah, there you have the splits if you click on the link, Anthony. I guess I can post it one more time on the Twitch side too. If someone is curious to see the splits. My PB from yesterday, Anthony, had a very bad Wet Dry World exit, but a very strong endgame overall. And this run was the opposite, a very strong Wet Dry World exit, but a very bad endgame. Like, if you combine the two, the Wet Dry World exits from today with the endgame from yesterday, it would be a 46-49. So it is a pretty significant difference between the two. But of course, the better pace you have, the harder it is to like keep playing good. Which is kind of strange because like in something like Smash, the better you play, the easier it is to keep playing good. But in speedrunning, it's the opposite. It's... yeah. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it, but it still is very different.
Go.
Alright, Mario. Alright. Time to make it past Salt.
Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I think partially luck, Eddie, partially not. By that I mean with my hand and wrist health. I think the non-luck factor is that I have a very, very soft grip. Like some people when they're playing, especially Smash, probably applies to speedrunning too. They have a very like tense grip, right? Like for me, honestly, like I've told this story before, but I think for me it was like in school, you know, when you're riding. I mean, I guess these days people mainly have like laptops or tablets or whatever, but back in the day when we were using pens, I used to have a very tense grip, so I always needed to take breaks from riding, like pretty quickly at that, maybe like 5-10 minutes, and then I had to take a break. So I think learning to have a very soft grip, holding the pen and writing, I think I subconsciously applied it to video games, and I think that honestly like probably gave me many more years in terms of playing without issues. Obviously that doesn't guarantee that the future will be good too, but I do think it helped at least. And then the luck factor, someone please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But I imagine sometimes when it comes to people being injury prone, this goes beyond the hands and wrists. I do believe that it's probably partially luck/genetics. If someone knows for sure, feel free to correct me. That's just like what I believe is the case, but it's not like I have any actual knowledge on that topic. Yeah, I'll say essentially that was the case, Eddie. Like, I was holding the pen very tense, so it was almost like, yeah, like, the hand started to, like, cramp, or, yeah, it was just very bad. How it runs? We got another PB, Borg. A very small one, only 0.4 seconds, but still a PB. So yeah, 2 days in a row. The run was 17-ish seconds ahead, leading Wet Dry World. We only ended up with a 0.4 PB. But still PB. Still PB.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, it absolutely seems to be the case in professional sports that some athletes, I mean, I guess in those cases, a lot of it has to do with, like, actually how they train. But again, like, I'm no expert on this topic, so I could be wrong.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Dude. Alright, Salt refuses to work now.
Here we go.
Damn it. Damn it. I feel like I'm probably not paying attention as much to how I'm doing them. Overall, I think Canalus has been, or Salt has been fine today. About the past 30 minutes, maybe not so much.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, no, I'm Swedish. I'm from Gothenburg. What's up, Ash? I feel like many times my accent gives it away. But maybe not as much any longer. I don't know. Nah, fuck texture setup, Eddie. Actually, like, I don't stand by that opinion, but I will keep going for Salt. Yeah, it does, Ash, but when, like, that art was created, or whatever you want to call it, the person doing it, I don't believe, had anything like that in mind. But it is true. It further explains it, technically. Yeah. I mean, some of the accents are more or less, you know, easy to distinguish. Like, on average, probably, like, French and Finnish are probably, like, the two easiest to point out. At least on top of my head, I would say those two. I mean, of course it depends. Sometimes you, like, just run into people that have practically no accents. But, like, on average, I'll probably say those two. When they speak English, you mean, Tony? It's been quite a while since I heard any Norwegian or Danish person speak English. So I really can't say like how easily I would be able to tell it apart, or tell them apart. Yeah, I really can't say I remember. Oh, this is the PB splits. Let's go back to balanced. I would say that it is, like, if we put it this way, I do think on average people from the Netherlands speak the best English in Europe, like of non-native speakers. But there is an accent, but I would say on average it's not as thick or easy to distinguish. Yeah, it seems like more people have like a lot less of an accent too. But no, there is absolutely a different accent to it. But in my experience, it tends to be like on average less, and more people that have seemingly like no accents. Or at least it's very hard for me to say. But I'm not a native speaker, but it should still count for something, you know? Like, I remember European AMSA, like melee player, like, yeah, like super good when it comes to English. Like, when I was a kid and trying to learn English and going to tournaments, like, a lot of, like, smashers from the UK was so much harder to understand. I was like, AMSA was, like, the easiest one. He was easier to understand than, like, Americans, too. And especially British people. Yeah, European AMSA. Like, when I was, like, I think I met him for the first time when I was like 13, and more like quote-unquote communicate when I was 14. I was terrible at English, but like he was like the easiest to hear, and therefore easiest to understand. I see, Tony. I see. Yeah, I mean, over here it's also, like, people start studying English from a very young age. Yeah. I would say, like, kids shows could be the exception here, Eddie. But outside of that, like, yeah, so much. Like, it could be voice actors. Let's say, like, when I was a kid watching Pokemon, like, we saw that in Swedish. But, like, all, like, TV shows or music or, yeah, you got exposed to English a lot from a young age. And more so these days than back when I was a kid. Now, we have a smaller population than the Netherlands. We're roughly 10 million. Relative to the size of the country, yeah, like, we are not many people. Oops. Like, Sweden is quite a lot bigger than people imagine, but the population is not really representing that. Because, like, 90% of the Swedes live in the lower half of the country. I don't think so, Tony. But if that's like a newer-ish cartoon, then it would be much less likely that I would know. I can't say I recall the name. I see. My guess would be no then, but maybe if I see a picture I could like be more confident. Because I think like overall I probably have like a decent amount of knowledge on like some kid stuff because I have so many younger siblings. So like, yeah, some like cartoons or like, you know, things on TV in general for kids, like, even if I wasn't watching it, it may have been on TV for my younger siblings and stuff. Also, fuck that bonk. Yo, thank you, Carlitos. Yeah, the double 4706, 2 days in a row. That's rare. That's very rare. Alright, I'll do one more run past the first split. It's close to 11:30 p.m.
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
Dear Mario,
Yo, Tony, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Yours truly.
Adding another sub towards the Summer League goal. 17 more subs to go, chat. 17 subs more to go. And we are confirmed for the SM64 Summer League. Yeah, the fat 46 PD could help my potential team a lot. I mean, it seems like it, Cryzo. Seems like it. Future sub goals to take a vacation, I guess. Nah, I'm just kidding. On a serious note, hopefully we can keep it up.
Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, really? Alright, then I guess we continue. We did say one more past the first
Me,
split.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, when you do the backflip bomb clip, it has to be very, like, straight on. When you throw the bomb, it's much more, how do you say, many more angles push you through the gate. You can be very, like, diagonal, and it gets pushed through. For bomb clip, you need to be very straight on. In case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. Yeah, it's a lot more lenient. That's true. A lot more lenient when you throw the bomb. But I mean, I think that's nice though. Like, throwing is a lot easier, but it's also slower. Backflip, I wouldn't say it's like crazy hard or anything, but it is objectively harder and it saves time.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, but I mean, gotta start somewhere, right, Eddie? Gotta start somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have any interest on, you know, improve that time. But if you ever do, feel more than free to ask questions. Happy to help.
go.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Speedrunning is extremely repetitive compared to most tasks or hobbies. So I get it, why a lot of people might enjoy watching it here and there, but not play themselves.
Go.
Oh, you used the speedrun? Oh, wait, like, I feel like you may have told me this before. But yeah, Celeste is a dope game. It's a masterpiece. Both casually and speedrun-wise. I did play Celeste casually on stream many years ago now. Both the base game and then eventually the DLC came out, and I played that on stream too. And I used to watch a decent amount. Yeah, I used to watch a decent amount when TGH had the world record, because he often streamed good hours for me. So sometimes I was like watching him do some attempts when I was like having breakfast.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a part of it, Eddie, is that not too many people, in my stream at least, have historically been speedrunning the game. But yeah, I think it's a cool game. I think it's a cool game. I will say though, it looks hard as fuck. I know deaths in many cases are not that costly, but holy shit does that game look really hard and cool to play. Alright. Unless we get saltier, runs are over.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, this is final run, so we will need all the luck we can get. Yeah, final run. Whether it goes all the way or resets / dies here on 100 coin.
Go.
So when I started the stream yesterday, we had a 4709. Then yesterday we did get a 4706, and today we got a lower 4706. It was a 0.4 PB, so very small. But we were about 17 seconds ahead, about half an hour into the run. But unfortunately I couldn't maintain much of that lead. And then also before that second PB, we had a 46-47 potential in TTC. Which was top 6 pace. But unfortunately that run died entirely in TTC. No, it was 17 ahead from my actual PB splits, Eddie. Not balance. Balance was like maybe like 11 or 12 ahead. At least 10. At least 10. The Summer League is basically a SM64 event in the summer. Anyone that plays the game can enter. They have X amount of teams. People get drafted into the teams. And basically when people PB, you collect points to your team. And then each team try to collect as many points as they can. Then they have some like formula for how many points you get. Because obviously if someone like gets a 5-second PB at the world record level, that's a lot harder than someone that is like new to the game and getting 5-second PB. No, for SM64. For SM64. So the Summer League is specifically SM64 and PB in any of the 5 main categories. I think someone mentioned one of the quote-unquote meme categories will be added to. Like, not on the main leaderboard. Yeah. It will basically be mainly people like grinding attempts and stuff. You know, online, on their own streams. But it will be like an active leaderboard. And depending on how many people join, it will be various amount of teams and players per team. I think, right now for the Summer League we're 17 subs away. No, I mean, I haven't signed up. We are joining the Summer League if our sub goal is reached. And if it is reached, then the draft, or like the final day to sign up for Summer League is August 2nd. And then at some point between August 2nd to 7th, the teams will be set. We did do, however, a 1-hour challenge playing blindfolded. No practice, no preparation, looking into like blindfolded strats, literally just sending it. And I was playing on my EverDrive, so basically if I got lost, I could reload a level and start from the beginning and send level. I got 2 stars in 1 hour. It is a lot harder than you imagine. Especially not learning any strats for it. Because people that play blindfolded, they have very like set stuff that they are going for to like normalize and like make it as consistent as possible. Playing blindfolded without any type of actual, like, knowledge of it, it is so much harder than you would imagine. Like, some people might imagine, like, oh, but you play this game so many hours a day, just like, you know, visualize it and just play. It's like, it's so hard. I did get the teleport star in Wet Dry World, and I did get the ice bully star in SL. Then we did do the challenge another time, when I wasn't allowed to grab any of the 2 stars I did get, and I got the box star in SL as well. I also almost first tried Wild Blue, the star in Womps on the side, on the left side. But the thing is, the star is so high up in the air that you actually can run under it, and that's what happened. And then after that attempt, I never made it back up to that platform again. I wonder if there is, or if there was some star I like overlooked that maybe I should have given more of a try. Yeah, I can imagine, Eddie. I could imagine. That would be crazy. I mean, that game is like really hard even with your eyes open.
Here we go! Go.
Open, open, open. Take the store.
Here we go!
Okay. Did not mean to do that, but sure. Yeah, we'll see. I actually did play it safe in Dark World, trying to just have this final run and make it past early game, which it did.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Sure. That might have been a blessing in disguise. I'm not sure if the first ground pound actually would have like entered the pyramid. The angle is very off. I went for it, since the pace is pretty bad, but I'm not sure if it actually would have worked. But then I had to readjust since the timing was off.
Go.
Ah. Oh, maybe. Maybe we save it. Maybe. No. GG's. That was almost a crazy save, but not quite. Not quite. Yeah, GG's. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Rating Matthew, our fellow 4706 buddy. Thanks for watching. See you next time.